Senpai.
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Senpai! You're too fast!
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than... Huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry!
Sorry.
You owe me a date! You won't win! Jeez, you two.
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
You were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it? I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time?
What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry! What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now! Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Neat.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
Almost done. I can see the end, boys. I'm not gonna stop until we're finished.
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
I don't know. I keep bouncing back and forth. I kind of like most of them, but maybe,
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories.
yeah, Yukiko's super sweet too. Probably
Oh, isn't that usually
Naruto.
a summer thing?
Who did you pick? Was it Rosette?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
I didn't know until late game, but apparently, you can go out with, Mary and another girl at the same time because she kind of only exists within the Velvet Room and only comes out whenever you invite her. And, the only way that you can get caught in the game is on holidays, because like two girls will show up to your house for like Christmas or Valentine's Day or whatever. But since she doesn't leave the Velvet Room without you, if you want to spend time with her on a holiday, you have to go into the Velvet Room to talk to her. Yeah, because that's what my roommate was telling me that he did the first time he played.
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
Well, you can get 2 for the price of 1.
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff, too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here.
What game are you gonna play after Persona?
They say this entire area could have been a gravesite long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
I decided I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 since I never actually got to finish it. Oh yeah. That'll be a good one. Are you in college?
You're scared too?
yes.
What are you studying?
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories? Oh, so you got any special stories of your own up your sleeve?
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
Hey, do you just want to hop in voice chat on the Discord server?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Do you want me to like mute myself in Discord? That way, you can still hear me on the stream.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, that's how I normally do it whenever I have friends watching my stream. Sorry, I'm eating right now. I'm trying to
You stop calling
do
me
both.
that, damn it!
You're fine.
Yeah, I played Dark Souls 3.
I can still hear myself.
Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Maybe you can just like turn the stream down to like the minimal volume, since I mean you've already played this
Okay, yeah.
before anyways.
That's true.
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy.
How far did you get into Dark Souls 3?
I played it the day it came out at my friend's house.
Uh-huh.
And I want to say from like seeing it after I played it, I think I got about halfway through, but I played it in like one sitting, and
Oh, wow.
yeah, so I just kept playing until I had to go home.
I think I only got to, like the second place you go to. It's like that castle area with the dragon. That's.
Oh yeah, I beat Dark Souls 1 like 3 times at least, I think. I beat Dark Souls 2 a while ago, but I decided I'm never gonna play it again because I kind of hated it. But I couldn't beat I didn't have too much of a problem with the base game, but I couldn't beat like the last 2 DLCs, and I was too high of a level to summon any of my friends, and I couldn't find anybody in the game to summon either.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it was really hard. I didn't feel like soloing it, so I guess I beat every boss there was except for the DLC stuff, but I wanted to do all the DLC to get like the crown or whatever you get.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna be playing that with my friends, and then whenever they're not free to play, I might play like Hades on the side or something.
Oh, I love Hades. I just started getting into it because one of my friends got an apartment at his college, and he all of his roommates have their own Switches, so he let me borrow his, and he has Hades, and I've just been playing that.
Hell yeah.
So fun.
I've been seeing like people online playing it off and on, and then my roommate, the same one that's played the Persona games, he's been playing Hades. I wanted to pick it up and see if me and him could have well, he's a lot farther than I am, so he's the advantage, but I wanted to see which one of us could like beat the game first.
I gotcha.
Yeah, have you ever played Binding of Isaac?
I have.
That one's one of my
Let's see.
favorites.
It was
Yeah.
over 3 years ago.
I
Mine in middle school told me this.
I don't know. I kind of suck at the game. I have more fun with Enter the Gungeon.
I haven't
But
played that, but I had one friend who was really obsessed with it for a while.
yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Have you played fuck, what was it called? It kind of reminds me of Hades a little bit. Man, I can't remember it. I just played it. It's a roguelike, but it's like a side scroller. It was really Dead Cells. That's it.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, I love Dead Cells.
I think I like pretty much just like, if I was playing a game, I was playing that one, and I just played it for like 2 weeks straight.
It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running
good
with the
time
wrong
waster.
crowd.
Yeah. I definitely, out of all the roguelikes though, Binding of Isaac's definitely the one that I have the most time in.
Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room.
What are you studying in college?
Computer science.
Oh shit, that's what I went for.
Oh yeah.
No matter how much he asked what was going on,
I
she'd completely ignore him.
I started college going for computer engineering, but these last 2 semesters I didn't pass one of my classes. Or like I didn't pass one of the classes I needed for my major twice, and so because of that I had to change my major. So I just switched to computer science.
She keeps saying to herself,
Yeah, I
"It's my
feel that.
turn next."
Some of that shit's stupid hard.
My friend got worried.
It's
so
like
he
that,
asked his sister's
and my
friend
professor
what's
kind of
going on.
sucked, and it was
Turns
online
out-
classes, and I
Oh.
hated online classes.
Yeah, that's not really a good. I mean, you think it would be, but I don't think that it's a super great like online class to take. I think pretty
Yeah.
much your basics should be like the only ones that you should take online if you can help it. But I know like COVID's got everything fucked
All
up
her friends
anyways.
had passed out for
Yeah.
mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital.
Do you watch anime?
I do.
What's your favorite anime?
He was so scared that he
Uh,
didn't know what to do. That night,
That's a good
around
question.
11:30, suddenly his sister started screaming in her room.
I
He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling
I don't know.
me! I can hear her!"
Would you be able to answer that? Like, do you have a favorite anime?
I have a lot. Looking at my walls right now, My Hero Academia, One Punch Man, Full Metal Alchemist, Evangelion. The Persona 5 anime was good too, but obviously it's better to play the game.
But my friend
Yeah.
couldn't hear anything, and soon his sister rushed out of the house.
I've been I don't know. I think I've been reading a lot more manga than watching anime recently.
Yeah.
But
Have you read Chainsaw Man?
oh my god, yes!
I haven't.
Holy shit! I'm so excited for the anime.
I haven't, but everyone keeps talking about it, and it makes me really hyped. I will read it before the anime comes out, though.
It's very good.
I know 2 people that read it in one sitting, also.
Yeah, me too.
The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been.
Let me think. I've been reading.
In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened,
Let me check.
it seems the girl they were bullying was dead.
Did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
No, I haven't, but it's on my list of stuff to watch. I'm like the only person I know that hasn't seen it yet.
I see.
They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by
I can't remember the last manga I actually read. It was probably FLCL because I have that book over on my shelf, and it's like the entire thing is just like one book.
Oh, that's sick.
My roommate Nick, he reads a lot more than I do, and my girlfriend just finished reading some like furry manga. I don't even remember what it was called.
Beastars?
Oh yeah. You both said that at the same time. It looked like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looked like a furry manga to me.
Dude, Beastars is pretty sick.
He said it's pretty sick.
I really liked it.
I listened to the intro from the anime for a while before I realized what it was from. I just thought it was a good song.
Yeah.
And then they took it off of Spotify because I guess like the drummer got in trouble or something.
Oh, wow.
Do what?
He scammed old people or something.
Oh, he scammed old people or something.
That's impossible. Your
Bruh.
story is full of inconsistencies.
Wow.
Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
Both OPs for Beastars are really good.
Have you ever listened to Dance Gavin Dance?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, okay. Was gonna say that's like the second person I know or have heard of that got in trouble for something like that, because the old singer for Dance Gavin Dance got kicked off because he sold the same MacBook to like 6 different people for drugs and never actually gave it to them, so he got kicked out of the band for it.
Oh wow.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? No, I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next.
Have you read
Never mind.
Komi-san?
I don't think I've even heard of that one.
Okay, never mind.
Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna... I messaged my other friends that I normally talk to in Discord and ask them, because they know a lot more about manga than I do. They have more time to read it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think they're playing some like Warhammer game, I think.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna do this to us too?
It's an almond.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So? And then?
Have you seen any of have you seen anything from the Persona animes?
After I beat the baby boss thing, my friend wanted me to watch, I guess, that episode or that scene from the Persona 4 anime.
Yeah.
And so I saw that, but that's the only thing I've seen.
Come on, this isn't a ghost story anymore, is it? It's just
'Cause
a
I
story
know-
about someone being kidnapped.
I know from watching 5, I'm pretty sure 4 is the same way, but it's really weird that the protagonists actually talk in the anime.
Yeah. My friend told me that, or I guess he thinks that the Persona 5 anime is bad.
I mean, I don't see any difference between it and the game, except you don't have to play it and it's a lot shorter. I mean, it's literally the exact same thing. Like, I'm pretty sure they just reused the same voice lines and maybe add like a couple new ones. After watching it, I'm pretty sure like everything they said in the anime was exactly what they said in the games, except there's not anywhere near as much character development because it's just kind of like mostly the main story and like a couple of the side quests, but it's not like hanging out with your friends all the time like in the game.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me?
Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
What stuff do you play on just PC?
Hang on. Where's the Switch.
I have an Xbox One,
Okay.
and I guess technically a Switch now. But I don't really play games on my computer. I have a laptop and it's not that good, so
Oh yeah.
all of my games that need a lot of like better graphics I have on my Xbox, but I got Persona 4 to run on this, so it's fine. It was fun. It was good.
Yeah. Good thing about PS2 game remake being able to run it on
Yeah,
most stuff.
exactly.
I don't know, I know it's like the port of the Vita version or whatever, but it looks really good to me for being on the PS2.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Have you played any of the SMT games?
No, but I have SMT3 sitting on my shelf, that's still in the plastic.
For what? For the Switch or for the PS2?
PS4.
Oh, sick. Nice.
And then I already pre-ordered SMT5, so I should probably play 3 before I play 5, since I've had 3 for a while now.
Oh, I've been debating whether or not I want to buy 3 for the Switch, but
Why are you so mad at me?
I don't know. I'll probably play Persona 5 before I decide on buying it.
Yeah, that'd probably be...
Even though they're not really like the same kind of games, it's like, or I guess they kind of are, but it's.
From what I understand, SMT is pretty much the same thing as Persona, except there's no like social life stuff. I think it's just exclusively like fighting.
Yeah.
I know in SMT3, the guy you play as is like a demon, so like he wouldn't have any friends. And then instead of them having personas, I think all of the enemies that you fight and like control and stuff are also just called demons.
Yeah.
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
Yeah, I have everything except for Xbox. I had an Xbox One, but it just kind of sat in my closet because I didn't have anything that I wanted to play on it. And then I gave it to my friend because his Xbox broke.
Gotcha.
All right, time to hit the snow.
Plus, I have Game Pass now, so it's like they don't even want me to buy an Xbox anymore. I can just play them all on PC now.
Oh yeah.
Like day
full of
one.
energy. You guys
Yeah.
were up talking all last night too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Shut up. We want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway.
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted. We didn't talk about anything like that.
The older I get, the more complicated it is to play games like this. Because I'm like,
Wait, what about my shape?
which high schooler do I want to pick up?
Yeah, no, I understand.
But then I'm like, if this took place in 2011 and they were in like however old they were, then I would then I would have been about the same age as
Have
them.
I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai.
Hold it right there.
How old are you?
Rikse-san, don't you think you're being a little too,
21,
you know,
21.
having the same ski partner way too much?
21.
Yeah, 21. That's right.
Huh? But it works out so nicely.
I will be 27 in March.
You and Yosuke
Oh,
Senpai
nice.
are both on snowboards.
But
Teddy and Yukiko Senpai
I
keep
keep
taking
getting
the steep
asked what
slopes and
high
won't
school
slow
I
down
go
for
to.
me.
So,
That's funny.
Kanji seems
Yeah.
to wanna be with
So,
Naoto.
what high school do you go to?
I just kind of look at him. I'm like, bro, I've been out of college for like 4 years now.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me.
Whenever I was in college, someone asked the girl that I was dating at the time why she was dating a 15-year-old.
Senpai, let's
Wow.
go.
Yeah, I was like, bro, fucking what?
Her logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
The biggest, saddest part of both 4 and 5 are the very
Sometimes when you
last
say
day whenever you
things,
have to
I
pack
wonder
up
if
your
you have
shit and go
some
back
hidden
home.
agenda behind them.
Yeah,
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to
it made me
skiing.
very sad.
Yeah, cause it's different environments too. That the guy in this game's like pretty average. Cause he's like, you still have your mom and dad. Dojima is, and he's like, and I'll still be your uncle, and you can come visit whenever. I'm like, thanks guys. And in Persona 5, the guy you stay with isn't related to you. He's just like a family friend. And he's like, don't cause any trouble or I'll kick you out on the street to make you get arrested, you little fucking thug. Because you could like get in trouble before you move there. But it was like a misunderstanding. So your parents send you away. They're like, we don't want some fucking delinquent. So whenever you leave there, I'm like, you know, it really doesn't make sense. My parents kind of hate me. I only have friends here. But in this one, I'm like, yeah, I guess my parents would be
Hey,
sad
that's
if I
no
didn't come
fair.
back.
I want to leave my ski tracks of
Yeah.
love with Sensei too.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
I heard a collective disappointment coming from the other rooms from my roommates. I think they all died at the same time.
I also heard that.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone! I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood.
I have the gain turned down to like 40%, but it seems like no matter how low I turn it, you can still hear like anything that goes on the house. It's very inconvenient.
Let's all enjoy the
I
slope
mean, it's not like it's
together,
super loud. I
okay?
just like I barely heard like noises from the background. But yeah,
That
I
would be
understand.
best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control. No prob. You've got a partner who understands your needs.
I managed to I almost did everything that I could do in this game without a guide. I got so close. I did every single, or not without a guide, but like a lot of other people who play these games for the first times go with like a day-by-day guide of like what you need to do every day.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'll figure it out. And both in Persona 5 and this one, I will have finished the games my first time and only missed like 2 confidants.
Oh wow.
Because in this one, the only one I didn't get up to 10 was Nanako. Oh well, technically 3. Nanako I got to rank 9, and then there was like the last 3 days she didn't want to hang out. I'm like, come on, you're the only person I can hang out with at night. I've already got Dojima Max.
Uh-huh.
And then I got Naota Max at the last minute, and then I got everyone else's, or her and everyone here's 3rd Persona 2 with enough time left over. So I was one hangout away from maxing out Nanako, and then I pretty much gave up on the Temperance lady because I didn't really give a shit about her kid.
Oh, is that the mom?
Yeah, plus you can only hang out on like whatever days it is, and it's during the day too, and I'm like, that's when everyone else wants to hang out.
Yeah. Yeah, this game I talked to like nobody. I talked to the like the main characters, and then I maxed out the nurse at the hospital.
Yeah.
And then I talked to the daycare lady once, and that's all I did.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun.
The nurse in this game was kind of a bitch. The nurse in 5 is super cool. She's the super long-legged mommy goth GF.
How's it going? Do you
On
think you're going
5?
to start going
Yeah.
for real?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've
Yeah,
seen her.
that was my second wife.
No, not at all.
There's nobody that you can date that's older than you in this game, I guess. Everyone's just goes to high school with you.
You're freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
Do you... Oh wait, if they're in...
Go on.
If they're in class 2-2, that mean they're a sophomore or a junior? Because I think high school for the... Hey Nick.
Yeah.
High school in Japan, isn't it just grades 10, 11, and 12, right?
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's just... So if they were second year high schools, that would mean that they were actually juniors and not sophomores.
Doesn't really translate.
Yeah, I guess so.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Okay, well that means that they're the same age group in both games.
Like I keep saying, you'll
I
be
thought
fine.
Persona
Do
5's
slide down,
protagonist
I'll
was
catch you.
maybe like a year older, but he's not. I guess they're juniors in both games.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
I already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Oh, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
Ah, it's Chie Senpai and Yosuke Senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai. I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait! Weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop!
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what. Right!
I'll remember you said that. But you can't catch me if I get there first.
It's still a long way down.
Jeez, you're too nervous now, Tokun. You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
I think I'm going to walk.
I think I've used up all my energy. But I think I'm looking pretty good. Were you watching? Going skiing with my friends. When I think back about how things were last year, I can barely believe this. I was in horrible condition last January. I spent my New Year's days off like a lifeless shell. My parents and friends were so worried about me that they didn't dare mention it. I was stuck in that horrible loop. But I have to thank fate. If I hadn't met you all this year, I might not even be here now.
Have you seen the Castlevania anime?
I haven't. My friends have told me to watch it, but it hasn't piqued my interest.
It's pretty sweet. I was like, whatever, I'll watch it whenever I first started it. And like the first 2 seasons were really good, but then when I got to the 3rd season, by the end, I was like, I was so hyped. Like the 3rd season was really, really good, but the first 2 are really good too, are pretty good too. And then I just started the 4th season, and it's starting off really strong too.
It's on Netflix, right?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up my past.
Castlevania.
Yeah, it's definitely a 10 out of 10 so far. Would recommend. And it's really easy to watch because the first season's only 4 episodes, then it's 8, then it's 10 and 10.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
Yeah, basically the first 2 seasons are pretty much the same length as like one.
How long are the episodes?
20 minutes.
And season 1 is 4 episodes?
Yeah, it doesn't, because they flow together so well that it basically should have, I feel like it maybe should have been like just one really long one. It's just like it's pretty much like the prologue for season 2, like introducing like the characters and Dracula, and then the second part is them actually going to like face Dracula and shit.
I gotcha.
Of course. I'm happy that you brought that up, Senpai.
Have you played any of the Danganronpa games?
No, but I watched Game Grumps play one of them.
Yeah.
But what should I do? I bet I won't be able to practice at all.
Have you played them?
Yeah, I've played all of them.
I have played Phoenix Wright, and that's what they kind of remind me of.
Yeah.
Looks like the snow's really starting to
I have
fall.
not played Phoenix Wright.
I think we should start heading back.
It's pretty good. I like it. Now whenever I think of Danganronpa. I think of the bear and that super buff, manly girl.
Oh, Sakura.
Yeah, Sakura.
Yeah.
Which way is the lodge again? I'm sorry, I just thought that you knew where we were going, so I wasn't paying attention.
But I love over the top shit like that though.
Yeah.
You ever seen or read JoJo?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you excited for part 6 finally got announced?
I am very excited. Have you read any of it?
I've read some of it, but I've seen I've seen everything except I keep forgetting to watch the Rohan thing that Netflix did.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It's like
it's not like we can
Rohan
get
will
lost,
speak
right?
again or something.
We're not leaving
Yeah.
the ski area after
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, JoJo is one of my favorites.
Yeah, actually, I think I'd have to say JoJo's is my favorite anime, probably.
Yeah.
At least, like, to read. Part 7 is my favorite part.
That's what.
If you've read any of it.
No, I kind of know some stuff. My other roommate Jaden, he's actually read more of it. I don't know if he's finished 7, but I know he definitely hasn't started 8 yet.
We still should hurry before it gets dark.
Dude, I don't want to read 8. Like, I haven't heard anything bad about it, but it's just like... I don't know. I tried reading, I tried starting part 8, I guess when it was like in the middle of being written.
Well,
And just like the first fight I just didn't care for.
well, shit, hasn't it been going on for like 8 years or something? And I think for most of it, people didn't even know who the bad guy was.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's probably right. But I think it ended, recently.
Yeah, it did end recently, and I didn't hear about the ending because I didn't want it spoiled. But I don't know how he's gonna make it work, because I did see people talking about it before, and they're like, Araki can do it, so what if there's like 8 things that he hasn't tied up yet, and he said that there's only one more chapter left? I'm sure he can do it, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good, but that sounds like him, I guess.
Yeah.
Senpai, you're walking too fast.
I know, I actually played this one game called like JoJo Eyes of Heaven or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that, but I had only seen part 3. And I'm glad I didn't remember it, because it literally tells you every fucking person who dies.
Yeah.
I can barely see what's ahead. Could it possibly be that we're lost?
I didn't finish it either, because I was like, I really gotta... It got to the point where I was just focused on the fighting, and I wasn't even paying attention to the story, because I didn't want anything spoiled, so I was like,
Yeah.
maybe I'll just watch everything, or read and catch up.
Yeah. So have you read any of part 6?
No, I haven't. I've seen some stuff from it.
This isn't good. I'm feeling kinda sleepy.
Like, I don't remember if it's 6 or 7, but it's like the fucking English translations, like, what's it called?
Or like the localizations of the names or whatever?
Yeah, there's one that always gets me. It's, I know what the original is, but I'm trying to remember the translation. It's like, hey Jaden, what's the really long English translation in JoJo? Filthy acts, then...
Oh, at a reasonable price.
Yeah, that one. Instead of dirty deeds, done dirt cheap.
Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot.
I don't know if you know shit about Steel Ball Run, but people see fucking
Do what?
I don't know if you know anything about Steel Ball Run, but people sees fucking
Who's busted?
People see dirty deeds on their
Huh?
dirty deeds on their
Oh, Jaden said that guy is busted.
Who? T4C?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay, so he does. Maybe. Okay, so maybe he is on part 7.
Another one I like is they have
I know, we should do something
Limp
that
Biscuit
reckless.
as a stand,
If we
but
mess up,
it's
we
translated
can't
to
just
Flaccid
laugh it off.
Pancake, and I think that's hilarious.
That's awesome. Fucking flaccid pancake.
Is that a house? Senpai, look. It's a cottage. Yes, we're saved. Hey, let's go ask who's ever there to let us in.
It's kind of infuriating to watch it
Excuse
subbed
me?
though,
Please help us.
because they still do use the English translation.
Yeah.
So you'll be reading it, and then I hear what they're saying, and I'm like, that's not at all what that is.
Yeah. I mean, it's just for like copyright though, right?
Yeah, it's just for
Yeah, which
copyright,
sucks,
because
but-
because copyright for other countries doesn't really exist unless you like bring it to that specific country, I guess.
Yeah.
It's dark in here. Is this place abandoned? But in any case, I'm glad we were lucky enough to find this place.
Like, what is Bucciolati's? His is Zipper Man, but it's like in the English, but you just hear him say like sticky fingers.
Yeah. Key finger. Very cool.
That part 5 was actually the final nail in the coffin for me. I decided to start learning Italian.
Really?
Yeah, but I mean, I've wanted to for a long time because my family's Italian, and like my grandpa used to speak it, but he doesn't really anymore because there's like nobody else that speaks it. And then like playing Assassin's Creed growing up and like listening to Ezio talk, and then just like seeing it in other places, I'm like, man, this is such a cool language. And then I watched part 5, and then I'm like, I wonder what this sounds like in Italian. And I'm like, this sounds pretty damn good in Italian. I kind of want to learn Italian and rewatch part 5 without the subs.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
A little. But we're so much
I think
better
part
now that we're out of
5
the wind and
is
snow.
my favorite part. Only because like when I was reading it, I knew like nothing about it, so it was like all completely new to me. Whereas for like part 6 and part 7, I knew some things that happened, but for
Yeah.
part 5, I knew nothing, and so that was the most fun for me to read.
I thankfully didn't know anything about any of the parts when I watched it. But unfortunately, my roommate Jaden, he knew like a bunch of important shit that happened throughout like the series from being on like Reddit and stuff. Like he'd be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna start part 5, and then you'd see like a spoiler. It's like, these are all the people who died in part 5. He's like, are you fucking
wow.
kidding me? Yeah, like shit like that.
Damn.
Do you have your phone?
So I'm
Senpai?
like watching, and I see like Narancia just fucking eat it, and I'm like about to cry, and he's like, so it finally happened.
I forgot to bring my
yeah.
charger on this
Damn.
trip, so my battery ran out this morning.
I've learned to stop looking stuff up though. Like, I always wonder how old people are and stuff, and like I was watching Iron-Blooded Orphans, and I was like, how old is this guy anyways? And then it was like, he's this age at this point and this age at this point, and he dies in this episode.
Oh wow.
I'm like, what? He
Bruh,
dies.
yeah, that sucks.
And then it was like episode 49 out of 50 or 48 out of 50 or something, and then it's coming, and I'm like, Maybe that was just in the manga. Maybe it won't happen in the anime. Maybe they changed it because it's like I'm watching the timer. I keep checking it. There's like 2 minutes left now, and he fucking dies, and then the credits just roll, and I'm like, I hate everything.
Yeah.
He's my favorite character. And so close to the end too. I'm like, I feel like this could have been avoided.
Yeah.
Or like in this, I was looking up when the last day I could do stuff is, so I could make sure that I could still max out my confidants and like do the quests and some other stuff. And I was I wanna say I was in like the video game place when I looked that up, since I was getting closer to the end, and it's like, yeah, don't forget after you beat this one, then you gotta go to Nanako's palace. And I was like, Nanako gets captured? Oh, shit.
Yeah, dude, something similar, something similar like that happened to me with this game, where I was trying to max out Marie like ASAP, and for some reason it was like I got her to like rank, I think like 5 or 4, and then she becomes like unavailable for a while until you complete the next dungeon. But I didn't know that, so I looked up like when she's available.
If we end up stuck here all night,
But it said
we're gonna fall asleep, no matter how hard we
something
try to
like
stay awake.
she'll be available again at this date, like before you fight Adachi or something. And I was like, bruh, no.
Oh, that kind of happened to me too. I was looking up the list of bosses because most of them are like, I think it was around it was after Nanako, so I was like, or after I saw that Nanako's palace was a thing, because I was trying to see like the optional bosses that you can fight like after you clear the dungeons and can go back to them. And I saw at the bottom it was like the last shadow you fight, Adachi, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
And I'm like, maybe because I knew I knew that somebody in this game betrayed you, and I knew that one guy wasn't the final killer. And then I'm like, apparently, I saw it was like somebody was like, yeah, I didn't trust, and then it blanked the name out, and it was like from the beginning, and I'm like, who have I met already that I don't trust? I'm like, I don't know. I guess Adachi, just because I trust everyone else, but I mean, I don't like distrust him. But then I'm like, well, he is the Joker or Jester Arcana. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? That's not in the cards. I'm like, it's probably gonna be Adachi, and then I was like, well, if we can hang out, then maybe not, because he seems pretty nice. And then I saw Shadow Adachi, and I'm like, well, all my friends had shadows. Maybe maybe he gets thrown into the TV and I have to save him or something. Yeah, I kept lying to myself, and then when it happened, I'm like, oh no.
I wasn't expecting this. Yeah. I felt the same way.
I'm being serious. What in the world am I saying? Sorry, I'm going to calm down. But still, we need to think of a way to get warm.
Everyone in this game that are high schoolers look like high schoolers, except for the main character and Kanji. Kanji looks like he could be like 35, and the protagonist definitely looks at least like college age.
Yeah, I agree.
But in Persona 5, nobody really looks like they would be in high school to me. They all look about college age too, except for Futaba. She kind of looks her age. I guess it's just the art style, though.
Isn't it one of those, what do you call them, a stove, a hearth? Someplace to put a fire in. Senpai, do you have a lighter? No, of course you wouldn't. But maybe we'll find something to light if we look around in here.
I think maybe after I watch part 6, we'll probably immediately read part 7, just so I don't have to wait for it to come out. Plus, I feel like there's just like, I mean, it's really well translated into the show, I feel like, but there's just something about missing out on like a 7-page Muda.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's true. You could honestly just read part 7 like whenever.
That's kind of what I thought, because I know that it's like they like go back in time and like it's different, and there's like some of the same characters, but they're not the same characters.
Yeah, they have like callbacks, but they're like not exactly the same. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
And then Dio's like a raptor or some shit.
It's so warm. At least we'll be okay for the time being.
And I know part 8, it's like Josuke, whatever his last name is, has the same exact first and last name as the other Josuke, but he has like 2 tongues and 4 balls or whatever.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
How's that? It'll be warmer if we do this.
One thing that I thought was super epic, like watching the anime and see like the closer you get to the end, and then eventually it like changes, and then they get to like the final fight with like the bad guy, and they like always find some way to like break the intro.
Oh yeah.
I wonder where we are. We did a lot of walking.
I also thought that's cool.
But now that we're safe, this is actually kind of fun. Just the 2 of us, snowed in a little cottage.
Who's your favorite character?
Oh, now that I'm all warm,
In all
I'm starting to
JoJo's?
get a little
Yeah.
sleepy. Well, I guess it's okay to fall asleep here in the warm cabin.
I think from like what's come out in the anime, I'd say
You might even try something funny on me. Hey, Senpai?
I'd say Doppio.
Doppio?
Did that turn on just
Yeah,
now?
I think he's pretty
Why?
funny.
Whenever because everyone in my house except for Nick has seen it, because Jaden's the one that got me. He's actually the one that got me into Persona and JoJo, and then I watched all of it, and then I rewatched all of it again with my girlfriend, and she ended up liking it. So after we finished it, because part 5 was the last one, I just like stare at them, and they'd be like, what are you looking at? And I just like pick up like the remote or something and be like, doo 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 doo, mochi mochi.
Bruh.
The first time that happened in the anime, I was like, oh, so he's like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my, a frog. They really can make phones into anything now, can't they?
Dude, when I was reading that, I was like so annoyed because I had no idea who this random guy was.
Oh yeah.
Then I was like, oh, like once he was with the taxi driver or whatever.
Yeah.
This is no place to be messing around like that.
I think it kind of maybe it gives it away a little bit more in the anime, since they both have like the exact same hair color.
Look out! You don't want to go too far.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, in the anime, you don't see,
What are you guys doing?
or I guess
Let a teen
them
idol
and
get caught doing
Trish have the
stuff like
same hair
this?
color,
Oh,
but
that's
you don't see like Diavolo before you see Doppio.
yeah, that's true. Or did you not see his what he looked like, or was it just his silhouette whenever he killed Abakio, like the first time?
He's still like
Oh, yeah, you just see his stand. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot he's like hiding the whole time.
Stop! The entire country will turn against you.
I saw a meme that was like, "Oh yeah, you like JoJo? Name 3 JoJo villains." And he was like, Dio. She's like, "Yeah, that's on me. I set the bar too low."
Yosuke-senpai, everyone!
Huh? They're still dressed.
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather? And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
I think my favorite character is probably Rohan.
Yeah, Rohan's really good too.
Out of what I've seen so far, I like all of them. I don't think there's, even in like the bad guys, I don't think there's anyone I dislike. I don't know, maybe the baby. I didn't really like that thing.
Do I really have
The
to spell
baby,
it
like
out
the
for you?
invisible baby.
The one in part 3. The one that had like vampire
Oh.
fangs and like it killed
Yeah.
everybody in like Freddy Krueger style.
I agree. Yeah.
Rizzo-chan, don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers!
I didn't like that guy or the guy who can like turn people into babies.
Oh, yeah. Was that part 3 too? That was 'cause
Yeah.
Polnareff turned into a little baby.
Yeah.
I did commit a cardinal JoJo sin though. I started with part 3 instead of watching the first 2 parts, but only because Jaden was like, "Come on, dude, just start with part 3," because he didn't think I would like the first 2 parts because they didn't have stands. Because he just wanted to jump into like this super crazy wacky shit. So I watched 3, 4, and 5, and then I went back and watched 1 and 2, and I was like, "You're a bad friend." I was like, the first 2 parts are just as good as the rest. I'm like, I would have still watched the whole thing even if I started with part 1.
Damn.
How shameless!
Dude,
You're no different
I
from your shadow.
think skipping parts is fine. Like, yeah. But
He got his girlfriend to start watching it too, and she watched he did the same thing to her, so she started with part 3, and she said she watched the first episode of part 4 and she didn't like the art style, so she skipped to part 5, so she's only seen 3 and 5.
that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
But okay, I'll take a front row seat and...
Shut up, you stupid bear!
Part
No, but I can understand that though, because it's like to me, I also I like part 3 the least, I think, because it's so long and it's just like a stand of the week kind of thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
why did you all rush
but
in
but
here?
see, part
Listening
1
to
is
us
also
from
kind of like
outside?
slow and boring, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Joseph is cool though. I like Joseph a lot.
Real man's man.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus I mean it is kind of like a Castlevania clone in a way,
No, I mean not on
with
purpose.
like more kung
It would've been
fu,
awkward to interrupt
Hamon
but
shit.
Oh, do they have something like that in Castlevania?
This was a matter of life and death!
Do what?
I said, do they have something like that in Castlevania?
No, not at all. I guess
Oh.
it's just like the vampire in a mansion and like one buff guy to like
Oh, I
defeat
see,
him
yeah.
kind of thing. Yeah. Other than that, it's not very similar. But I'm pretty sure that Araki said that he got the inspiration for JoJo after playing Castlevania, or at least the first part.
Sick.
We were worried about you.
It's kind of amazing that if that's true, and also that this that the Castlevania anime exists, because there's honestly not any story for like the first 20 years of Castlevania. It's like you just like run around and hit shit with your whip, and that's pretty much it, at least for the first few games. I know like there's some of the later ones they had like text dialogue and stuff, but
Anyway, what were the two of you doing shoving each other around in here?
It's the TV.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Come on, guys. Don't try that lame excuse on us.
It's true. Senpai tried to go into the TV, so I'm not lying.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
That's not the point here.
damn, even Yosuke's like interrogating me. I thought we were bros.
Yeah.
Like, I'm about to spend possibly the only winter with my girlfriend. Like, fuck off, bro.
But you're not denying that happened.
The TV turned on, but it's not even plugged in. It made no sense, so we thought we'd check it out. Please. If I wanted to be alone with him, I wouldn't have to manufacture some crisis out here in the mountains like this.
Hell yeah.
But this building is right behind the lodge, though.
This is a storage shed. It's kept unlocked because the workers are always needing to come in here.
It's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
And why would the TV turn itself on? That whole case is over. Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
What?
Come on, we don't need to assume that they're lying about this. We might as well check it out.
Hey, wait a sec.
Oh hey, it's Margaret.
That hurts. Huh? What the hell is this?
Have you seen the Velvet Room in 5?
No. I haven't seen it in any of the other games.
It's... Well, playing 4 after 4's Velvet Room is really weird to me, especially because it's called a room and it's just a car. Because in 5, the Velvet Room is a prison.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the only person that's in every single Persona game is Igor, because he's always the person that gives you your stuff. And
Excuse me.
I guess like his servants or whatever they are, because in 5 they're called the Wardens, because it's like 2 little twin girls that are in charge of the stuff that Margaret's in charge of in this game.
Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
Yeah, damn, it was kind of a missed opportunity to give us Margaret instead of Mary.
We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
I mean, technically I knew her before I knew any of you guys.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise. Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare. This is the Hollow Forest, the closed realm, created by her in the TV world, the world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here. I do not know everything, but as you know, she was searching for her memory. And by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her! That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
Is this dungeon like the same length as the other ones?
Marie is originally a resident of this site.
dungeon it's about like,
What kind of girl
I
are you
guess
showing
like
around
8
town?
floors, I think.
Hold on.
If that's
This
what
is
you mean.
inside the
Yeah.
TV, right?
But I think you have literally one
Shadows in
day to
here?
do it.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's what I read. And I don't think it's this
That
day
means-
either.
Some other.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows,
I kind of hated this dungeon though.
Oh, really?
I will not
A
say
little
that she
bit.
is
Well,
not in
it's
danger.
it wasn't bad. It was just like one floor that was just like the bane of my existence.
I guess I'll see what you're talking about. Oh, I sold all my shit since the only thing that carries over is your money. And I just threw how much money I made in general.
If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Holy shit! I forgot to do that.
I sold
The path ahead will be relentless.
everything
You
except
alone will
for
not
the
be able
medicine
to
that
reach her.
wasn't very expensive. Because I mostly just heal with like the persona, so I haven't really needed it that much. And then I sold everything except for one weapon and one armor for
If you
everyone.
wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I sold the weapons and armor I got from the Reaper though, because they were worth like 20k each.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
If this place opens and closes forever, you think that they would give us more than like one super specific day to do it?
Yeah.
We'll lose our memories.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Junes?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh! I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
No one's complaining, man. If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
Senpai, you're right. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan. My super ultra mega hyper uber Teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school, okay?
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. Can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
The Hollow Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amino Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lives of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Yeah, let's do it! Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right! I'm burning up!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
Hollow.
Hey,
Hey.
finally got to the dungeon.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit, she took away all my items?
Yeah.
Oh, so that light will work on it. This should be a snap. Three enemies dead.
Good answer. Out of our way.
I leveled up.
Have you ever watched Black Clover?
No. I have heard a lot of people talk about it though. That one's still ongoing, isn't it?
No, it's like it's done, but I guess they're making a movie or something.
Oh, okay.
Electricity will work. This will be 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona.
Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai.
Yosuke!
Defeated.
Dude, I love the way Yosuke's second Persona evolution looks.
Oh yeah, me too. Like the big flame afro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chie's is pretty cool. Yukiko's is really cool. Rize's
Ooh, I like Chie's a lot.
Yeah. It's got like a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Rize's is okay, it looks pretty cool, like a space, I guess.
Yeah.
Kanji's is cool too, his is alright.
Whoa.
Oh, Kanji's?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. That's pretty cool.
And then Naoto's. And
Yeah.
Teddy's is like a big gay rocket, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So there's that. Oh. She took like everything. I
Yeah,
thought it was just.
yeah. No, it's ever, dude.
I got stuck on that one floor. In the last dungeon, where you can't get caught by any of the shadows, like the third
Oh, I
floor.
fucking hated that.
Like, I kept getting to the end, and then like one of them would like come around the corner and just get me somehow.
Yeah. That one sent me back to the start like 5 times, and I was so angry every time.
Oh yeah, cause I kept getting there, but I didn't realize that you had to
You guys better keep up.
Go! Knock him out!
since you're getting forced out of the dungeon, I didn't realize that you had to use like one of the like dungeon escape things for it to actually save your progress. So I kept having to restart from like floor 1.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even think to do that. That's big brain plays.
What is it?
To use like either Teddy's ability or one of like your items before you get attacked to save your progress.
Oh, yeah.
I would just like let myself get attacked because it's like I would either be cornered or like I didn't think to do that. That's really smart.
Enemy down.
Good answer.
For some reason, the whatever they're called, like the returned icons or whatever, that do the same thing. I don't think they save your progress for some reason.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think they just let you exit the dungeon.
That's interesting.
Cause I remember when I was using, or whenever I was farming the Reaper, I was using the return things, and instead of saving it to floor 5 where I actually left from, it would save it on floor 6 where I kept starting from. And then I switched to the other items, and it actually saved where I was supposed to be.
Let's see.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. 3 enemies down.
Should we
It's kind of interesting that
Action.
leave it to us?
Go. Beat 'em up.
Yusuke has Susanoo, and it has a big flaming afro, but he's like the wind guy.
Yeah, I agree.
And then
and he's like saws on his feet.
yeah. And then Kanji's kind of the same way. I mean, you saw his has like a bunch of flames on it and stuff too.
Yeah.
I'm not super crazy about the fact that none of these enemies are giving me like any XP.
Yeah.
So I wanna hit 90 so I can make one of the personas that was on the fusion.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to wind. 4 enemies down.
Now's all right.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
All right, here goes.
Go.
Do you get your items back at any point, or do you actually just have to like finish it with what you have?
No, you just finish it with what you have.
Oof.
Yeah. But they like after like all these battles give you quite a few items that give you your stamina back, but they're you usually have to use them before a battle. But if you get good accessories, then you shouldn't need them. Because you will get like accessories that will increase how much SP you get or whatever, and they'll just go up the further you go down.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him
Do you
away.
think that is there gonna be another time where I can go back to the Velvet Room before the game's over?
Should we? Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep. Leave it to us.
Yeah.
Go! Beat him up!
Okay, cool.
couldn't do
I wanna...
it.
Teddy.
Oh, apparently these combo moves weren't in the original game either. They're just in Golden.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. I like them a lot. I haven't seen I've only seen the Chie Yukiko and the Yosuke Teddy one.
Oh, you haven't seen the Kanji and Naoto
No,
one?
not.
That one's pretty metal. It's like a giant skull appears and then like ribs like poke out of the ground and like engulf the enemies in darkness.
That's cool.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's 3 enemies down.
Now right. Out of our way.
That's how I know this place is fucking with me. There has never been a shadow inside of a gold chest before.
Yeah.
Do you get... Surely you get all of your, stuff back when you clear this place, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like it kinda... Like, I already gave up on not having any of the items, so that would have been like whatever. Since this is like the last dungeon anyways. But, I mean, it kinda took like $1 million from me too, so that's not cool.
Yeah.
It's immune to physical attacks.
Persona!
Did you play Persona 3 or 2?
No, I haven't seen anything at all from Persona 1 or 2, but I've seen some stuff from 3.
My friend who got me into Persona 4 just started playing Persona 2.
Oh, really?
Oh.
What do they think about it?
He likes it, but before he started playing, he heard that it was bad. But it's actually pretty cool. It's like its playstyle is similar to I guess like the SMT games.
Yeah.
Or it's like not as 3D as SMT, but it's I don't know, I can't really explain it. It seems pretty cool though so far from what I've seen him play.
Yeah, that makes sense because I don't think Persona or SMT really took off until their third games came out. Because I know that SMT3 was like the game that put them on the map, which is why it got remastered.
Yeah.
And then I know that Persona 3, I think, was the one that like pretty much introduced it to introduced Persona and stuff to the West. And then I know that Golden is the only reason that Persona 5 got... I don't remember if it was the only reason that Persona 5 got made, or if it was the only reason that Persona 5 got brought to the West at all. Because I know that Golden sold like really well over here.
Oh.
And then 5 sold like hella good, so that's why they've been like porting everything over here since then too. But yeah, even the first one I don't remember if it's the first one or the first two, but I know it's at least the first one's just straight up called SMT Persona.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Let's go, Takehaya Susanoo!
I just think I don't like baby-esque things. Maybe that's it. Because these little golden baby things freak me out too. And like the little aborted baby thing in like PT, and like they always incorporate some kind of weird potato baby looking thing in like Silent Hill somehow.
Yeah. No, when I forget his name, but it's the guy who I guess like turns into that weird like baby thing for the game. I did not like the way the thing looked.
Oh yeah. I don't even remember what it was called. It's some kind of weird name too.
No.
That's great, you're doing well. You really get me going.
It's not going down.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Haha, joke's on you, you took away my weapons, but I pretty much only use magic in this game anyways.
That's right.
Damn, it's not going down. Ooh! All right.
But yeah, let me know whenever you start Royal.
Yeah, I shall.
I mean, you played this all the way through, so you really shouldn't need any help. But if it's something you can't figure out, I might be able to help just from playing 5. Plus, I already looked up all the changes between 5 and Royal too.
Okay.
What's good answer?
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Go! Speed 'em up!
Which is what made me pre-order it in the first place, even though I just finished 5 whenever it came out for pre-order. Because I was like, yeah, there's enough for I feel like there's enough here for me to wanna pay for a game that I pretty much just played. It seems like they added enough to it. I wanted to hit 90, but I don't think I'm going to, with how little XP I'm getting.
Yeah. I think this is the floor that I hated.
This one?
Yeah. It's either this one or one later, but there's a floor where it's like there's no visible shadows. It's all like the gate opening shadows, but there's just a fuck ton of gates to open.
It probably is this one.
It's either this one or one later, because I think they have another one later, but I don't remember which one has more.
Something,
like later in this dungeon.
Yeah, something feels off about this one though. And it does look like there's a lot of gates.
Just check the map.
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
I don't know if you heard it, but I heard another team wipe in there.
Dude, oh my god. What are they playing?
I think they're still playing the Warhammer game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I heard Stand Behind Me followed by like 4 fucks, so I don't think it's going great.
Yeah.
If I wasn't... I see that he's streaming it in Discord. If I wasn't trying to finish this, I'd say we should hop in and see what fuckery's going on. Oh, yeah. Come on. There we go. I mean, this looks like what you were talking about.
No, I think there's one worse later.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's a hand.
Whoa,
My
I could be wrong though.
so puny. Use electricity on it.
My worst nightmare.
Some thick skin.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Dude, I hate the hand.
One of the quests requires that you get one of the weapons from the lady that you trade gems for weapons from at night. And the items that you need for it are items that only drop from the hands.
Let's see.
And they have a really low drop rate too, so because like throughout the entire game, as many hands as I kill, because every one of them from the first one you encounter to the last ones all have a they all have a chance of dropping one of the gems, but even like fighting like every one of them that I could pretty much, by the end I only had 5 of them and you need 8, so I went back to the last dungeon because the higher level the hands that you fight, the more likely they are to drop the item. So I went back to the last dungeon and just tried to farm them for a while, and it did take a while. I wonder, oops. I know it's said no items, but I really hope the costumes carry over in New Game Plus. Because one of them
Oh, yeah, I hope so too.
Because a couple, like 2 or 3 of them I got from turning in the last few quests, and like there was no, I didn't really have time to go back to the dungeon, and you can only see them in the dungeons, so
That was easy.
like they pretty much gave me those costumes like not to use if I don't get them in the next one. Because as unfortunate as it was, you pretty much most of the costumes that you could get, if not like almost all of them in Persona 5, were all like DLC.
Uh-oh, that one's
So I mean, at least that way you got them from the beginning of both games.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Amazing! You can...
Should be right. Ready or not, here we
But
It's so stubborn.
I waited until after 5 had been out for a while. Like I said, by the time I finished it, Royal got announced, and I think it came out like 3 years after 5 got released.
What? More of them? Gee! 3 enemies left. You can win this. Enemy down.
Dude, you're a
Spirit
beast.
Teddy. Darkness won't work, so use something else. 2 enemies. Places, everyone. And action.
Perfect.
Go!
Oh, but yeah, like I was saying, I played it like towards the end, so I got all the DLCs like discounted, so at least I didn't have to pay full price when they came out.
Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Go! Beat 'em up.
I don't remember. I think it was the DLC Persona, but I know for a fact you get like 2 or 3 different variants of other people's personas from the other games. like, I know for a fact you get, like, regular Izanagi and Kaguya, and then you get, like,
More of them? Gee! Poor Teddy's persona is sealed.
Yeah, you get, like, the regular Izanagi, and then, like,
3 of them. Don't give up
like
now,
a
okay?
like a really cool like red and black looking version, and like some of the other ones
Enemy
too.
defeated. You're off to a good start. Enemy down.
Let me handle. Watch me.
Enemy down.
Okay.
Places, everyone. And action.
You guys better keep up.
Yeah, go, go, go! Poor Teddy's persona is sealed.
Oh, fucking. I'll be right back.
All right.
Have our right. Be gone.
Let's go, Kay. Out of our way.
What's its problem? More incoming. Yay! Keep it up, Teddy! There's Soda! Enemy down.
Gotcha.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Time for some pain.
Go! Beat him up!
I broke a sweat. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Throw down. Persona.
2 enemies down. Good going, Mister. This one's...
Damn, it's not going down. All right. Out of our way.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity. Enemy...
I'm here to. Here I come. There.
It's weak to light. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona. All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right. Here goes.
Go! Beat him up!
Hello.
Hey,
Hi. My fire alarm went off for some reason.
I heard that. I was like, something's alarm.
Yeah.
It's weak to electricity.
The fire alarm's gone off more than once in our house.
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Because me and the other 2 guys have vapes, and then just it's mostly me, probably exclusively me, because I keep forgetting. I'll just like hit it, and then like alarm will go off. I'm like, fuck, this is like the one spot in the house that I shouldn't stand under.
Oh, wow.
You hit its weakness, Yosuke-senpai.
Some thick skin.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Let me handle.
Even the way that
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai.
even the way that your party's set up in this game is pretty much the exact same as it is in 5. You have like and I think it's in the same order too, because like one party member's like uses wind and one uses fire and then ice and so on, and then the last party member you get, just like Naruto, uses like light and dark. But at least there's a lot more different kinds of skills, because like there's not just one light and dark skill that's like has a chance to insta kill. Like Kaguya in 5, I could summon her at like level 22, and like most of a lot of the enemies that you fight are weak to light, but you don't get a persona yourself in like the normal game until like much later with like ice or with like light attributes. But I got Kaguya and it used a lot of SP, but she had one that would like shoot light arrows that did like a lot of damage.
Oh, that's cool.
And it would hit like 4 to 5 times, I think, or something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I accidentally got the trophy for doing like over 999 damage in like the second fucking dungeon of the game.
Oh my god.
It also doesn't even have the floor numbers on it, so I don't know how long I've been here. What year is it?
Oh yeah.
I hit 90. I'm just gonna try and run for the end now. Because I mean, it's interesting because it's a new place, but I already feel like every fight here is like the exact same, like everything's weak to like every element.
Yeah.
But you can't really do any damage.
So try another. Three enemies left. You can win this. 3 enemies.
I think that I think definitely the most useful ability in this entire game is the Spellmaster one. Like, being able to cast, like, heavy fire electric damage for only 11 SP to all enemies.
Yeah.
It's not going down.
It's pretty good.
Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it.
I just realized that if I'm trying to rush through, that was probably the best card I could have picked, because now the enemies won't even notice me until I get into another fight.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It'd be a different story if they were giving me any money at all, or better than like dog shit XP, but they're not.
That one's immune to ice. Ice won't work, so try another. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down. That's the way you're supposed to
Oh
use
yeah,
it.
and along with like the same kind of elemental following that all the confidants have, there's also Futaba does the exact same thing that Rize does too.
Oh really?
Yeah, she just like
Like
I
the
mean
navigator or whatever.
Yeah, literally the exact same thing. Like tells you their weaknesses and like lets you escape from battle easier and like whatever else she does. Have you seen this move that Yukiko has, the burning petals?
Yes.
It's so
I have
fucking
that.
sick.
I agree.
Ready, set places, everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Go! Knock them out!
Oh, one thing that I really like about this game that's not in Persona 5 at all is the whenever you beat the enemies and you get like the cards to show up or whatever. Yeah, that's not in 5 at all. There's no like draw thing after.
Oh really?
Yeah, actually how you get personas is because in this one the shadows you fight have like nothing to do with the personas really, but in 5 the shadows that you fight are the personas that you get.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have to beat all of the personas in front of you except for one, and then you have to down them, and then if you down them you get a chance, you can decide if you just want to do an all-out attack anyways, or you can
I see.
Yeah, you can interrogate them and either ask them to join your party, ask them for an item, or ask them for money. And as long... Oh, it's kind of stupid though, because they'll be like, yeah, I'll join your party if you can... You gotta like answer a question or something, and I'm never understood the answers to them. You're supposed to be able to figure it out based on like what kind of arcana the persona is. It kind of dictates what personality they have. because some of them will like say something, and then the 3 options are like all different. One's like befriend them, one's like threaten to kill them, one's like steal their money or some shit like that. And some of you're like, oh, obviously you try and befriend them, and then they'll be like if they're like one of the hardcore ones, they're like, what are you, a pussy? And then they'll run away. And those are the ones that you're like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, and you're like, all right, please don't kill me, I'll join you. Or like it'd be like, oh, I'll steal the money, and they're like, did you just try to steal my money? I respect you. You got balls, kid. I'll join you. It just never made any sense to me.
I see. Yeah, that's how they do it in Persona 2. But like Persona 2 has this weird like meter that shows like whether or not how like angry, eager, happy, or like scared they are. And like if you make them either fully happy or fully eager, that's when you can like capture them as a persona. But if they're scared, they'll run away, and if they're angry, you have to fight them.
That makes sense. It's also this kind of the same, except you know, like they're just little shadow blobs on the ground in this one. But since you're a phantom thief in 5, it's all about like stealing hearts and like sneaking around more and like not getting caught as much. So each one of the shadows that are like on the ground when you're walking around, each look completely different depending on which like dungeon you're in, and then like different parts of the dungeon will have different ones. But you go up behind them, and you can like hide around corners and stuff to like sneak up on them. There's like a few different ways you can get the jump on them instead of just having to run behind them and attack. And you'll jump and scare them, and then you'll jump on top of them and rip their mask off, and then that's how you get the player advantage thing. And then if you are way over leveled for the area that you're in, instead of having to fight them, they'll just insta die, and you get all the money and XP you would have got from fighting them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's kind of like if you have to go back to an area, it's kind of nice not to have to waste your time. Also, everyone has 2 weapons in the game, so there's like another stat, because you get a main weapon, and then you get a sidearm. Like Joker uses a dagger and just like a regular pistol, I think. And then the second guy you get he uses like blunt objects, kind of like clubs and maces and stuff, and then he has like a shotgun as a sidearm. And they all have they all have like different stats. Like the shotguns, like the shotguns tend to like that he has are not like super accurate, but if they hit, they do like pretty good damage. And then like the pistol is like pretty good accuracy, about medium power compared to like the other guns. And you get to choose, and each one has a different ammo capacity. Like the pistols have like 8 to 12, and then the shotguns can only hold like 3 bullets at a time. But then like one of them uses like Uzis, and hers is really inaccurate, but there's like 30 bullets in a clip, so you just like hold down X. And then one of them uses like ARs, and one of them uses like rockets. So hers is like area damage, so you can just fucking like hers only has 1 shot in it, but I mean it'll like blow all the enemies up. But pretty much any flying enemy in that game, you can just like insta down with the guns.
That voice, Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
Mary's trying to become the next Hokage.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on. I have no home.
Whoa.
You don't get it.
She's got like some fucking Renegon looking shit.
That's what I thought too when I saw it first. I was like, what the fuck is this eye thing?
Can't believe it. Why do you come? Why?
I see that the eye, the weird getup. She's still got that lock for some reason. She's definitely working with Orochimaru. She betrayed the village. Just come back.
Listen,
I love you.
we don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are.
What do you think is a good anime to show somebody who's never watched anime and do you think would get them into it? Because someone was asking me, they're like, what anime should I watch? I've never watched one before. And I was like, well, I want you to watch JoJo, but I don't know if you'd like it.
Yeah, I would say Death Note.
Yeah, see, that's what I said too. I know a lot of people that went from being like anime stupid and then they watched Death Note and they were like, this is badass.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Yeah. Death Note's a good one, but he was like, someone told me I should watch Naruto, and I was like, at this point, I feel like Naruto's one of those things that either you have to already like anime or you had to have grown up with it.
Yeah.
But some people disagree. They're like, no, I think it's a really good one. I'm like, maybe like Shippuden, but the first part, like the first like whole half of, or from like the beginning to like pretty much like the Chunin exams of the original Naruto is like almost too cringy to like sit through even if you like the show.
But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
I don't know. I agree with you. When you said that you either have to grow up with it or already like anime. But I don't know, maybe it can be fine to as like a first thing to watch.
Yeah, I mean I could see it. I think I'm sure there's probably some people that watched it and got really into it after that. I don't know, it's kind of hard. I think it just completely depends on whatever their personality is.
Yeah.
But just like knowing him, I was like, I don't think you would like it, but that's just me. Because he's kind of like a... plays like sports games and like Call of Duty kind of person. Like that's the extent of like his library. It's like shooters and sports.
Yeah.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
The first anime I watched was, well, I guess it was Naruto. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say it was like, when I was a kid, I would watch Naruto and like One Piece and stuff.
Yeah.
But like in middle school and high school, I didn't. I wasn't super interested in anime, and I didn't really like it. But one of my friends was telling me about part 4 of JoJo's and how like the Yoshikage Kira has like this like little tank on his head and he has bubbles that explode.
Yeah.
And that sounded like super cool to me, so I started watching JoJo's. But it was like I hadn't gotten used to like watching a show and also like reading the subtitles. So like it would give me like headaches at first.
Yeah.
But I got used to JoJo's, and then after I watched JoJo's, I saw I don't know what I saw after that, but I started it with JoJo's. So.
I'm trying to remember. I guess. I guess technically it would be like Dragon Ball Z.
Do you like Dragon Ball Z?
Oh yeah, I love all of Dragon Ball, but I was just gonna say that it got like so Americanized that it kind of almost like transcends anime. Like, I know so many people all the way from like as southern as you can be to like as ghetto as you can be. And I rarely find somebody who's not like, oh fuck yeah, I fuck with Dragon Ball, that's the shit. That was a big part of my childhood. Like, everybody watched Dragon Ball growing up.
Damn, dude, I could not get into Dragon Ball. I don't know what it was. It's just like it's probably because I didn't start watching it when I was a kid. Like,
Yeah.
I heard about it as like a teenager and I guess adult, and it just didn't interest me then. But I feel like if I watched it as a kid, I would like it a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you did want to watch it, definitely at this point just watch Kai. It's much shorter.
Yeah, that's what my friend told me to do if I was gonna watch it.
Oh, actually, it hasn't been that long since I watched the original Naruto, actually, because not all of it. I got to like the end of the Chunin exams. But there's this group online that's been working on this project for like 10 years. And they made something called Naruto Kai, which is the same thing. It's just Naruto with like all the filler cut out. You know, like they do it in like long-running animes where sometimes they're like, oh, this is an intense battle, and it just like keeps going back and forth between them, and they're not really doing anything, and they'll like replay a bunch of the same scenes like over and over again just to like extend it. Mostly because like they're trying not to catch up with the manga, but it cuts all that stuff out too, like anything that's like unnecessary.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. It definitely made it way more enjoyable. Because I think because they're split into hour-long episodes, I think, since it's basically just one long cut of the show. And the only time that an opening or outro plays is whenever in the show it would have changed, so it only plays it like once for every time that it would be on the show. So you still get to see those at least, but then other than that, it just feels like really long episodes. But I think I think they finished like the whole, like get all the way through like the Zabuza shit in like by the end of like the second episode, I think.
Oh, dude, thank God, that's so awesome.
Yeah.
Meddlesome. That's one word for it.
I know that Shippuden is like, because they did both of them. They did original Naruto and Shippuden, and I know that Shippuden is cut down like a fuck ton.
Yeah, there's like more than half of it is filler.
Yeah. Plus, it's like if you watch like the whole thing, you don't really need some of that shit. Cause I mean, I could see how the original would have less stuff to have cut out of it, cause they're just like introducing like 1,000 different characters over the course of it.
You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way.
I don't know, but I live in the South, like Texas, so most of the people that I know around here are pretty Southern. And I remember when I was in like 10th grade, I just got the Blu-rays for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood whenever that was still ongoing. Like I had the ones that were out so far, and I had this one friend, and his mom was like super hardcore. Like she like, you caught her like a bad day at the bar, she'd beat your ass. Like didn't matter who you were. But she was always really nice to me, but she was also like a bad bitch. But I remember Cody went to like go do something else, and I was like, oh, I'm just a little 10th grader, I'm just gonna go watch my anime I just got. And like I was in his living room and I just started it, And his mom was like, "Oh, what's this?" And I was like, "Oh, it's this show. It's called Full Metal Alchemist. I really like it." And she was like, "Okay," and she just sat down. And then the episode ended, and she was like, "You want to keep watching?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, I do." So she watched like the at least like the entire first season with me, I think.
Whoa, that's sick.
Yeah, I was like, this is. So I was like, I guess it could be anything if it's interesting enough. I mean, I've always thought that Full Metal was interesting as fuck. So I guess, you know, good for that.
This is a grave. My grave.
Have
I'm going to die.
Have you ever seen Code Geass?
No.
I really think I don't even think there's a manga for it actually. I think it's just straight anime. It's made by Sunrise. They did like a bunch of the Gundam stuff and like some other stuff. But
I know it has the green hair girl in it, but that's all I know about it.
yeah, C2. I've watched it all 50 episodes all the way through like probably 10 times at this point, just from like showing it to different people. Yeah, I always tell everyone, I'm like, Death Note being considered as good as it is only happens because there isn't enough people that watch Code Geass. Cause like Lelouch is like the main character. He plays like chess and stuff, and is like a super tactician, and it's like him versus the world kind of thing. And you know, like the thing that's really awesome about Death Note is you're like, oh my god, Light did this, and it's like, oh my god, fucking L had a counter, and like, oh my god, Light's counter had a counter.
Yeah.
It's a lot of that where you're like, uh-oh, they got Lelouch on the ropes, and he's like, I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew, and I didn't tell anyone, but I actually did this 6 episodes ago, and they're like, what? And he's like, checkmate, and like throws his chess piece down and just fucking like, Light legitimately is like a retard compared to how like smart Lelouch is. I'm serious.
Wow.
I mean, like,
That's funny.
It's pretty, because it's in like a totalitarian place. Like, it's in a world where Britain and America joined forces and like conquered the whole world. So everyone lives under like the great nation of Britannia. And it's in like Japan, and any area that they conquer outside of Britannia, they just give them numbers to like take away their rights and stuff. And like Japan's just called like Area 11. So, and he doesn't like the way things are, so it's literally him against like the entire like world government and like all of its like generals and like all kinds of stuff. And he forms like an alliance with people and like commands them, and he has like a special power, and then you find out there's like more people with special powers. Like I won't give too much away, but I highly recommend if watch at least like the first like 5 episodes, and if you don't like it by then you probably won't like it, but I think you'll be hooked on it, because everyone I've showed it to so far is I'm like, well, just watch like the first few episodes, and if you like it, cool. If you don't, that's fine. Jaden, what do you think about Code Geass after I made you watch it? He said it was pretty good.
I'll give it a shot. I've been meaning to watch Steins Gate.
Been meaning to watch what?
Steins Gate.
Oh god. You're not like 6 layers deep like I am, but I've never disliked an anime that I've never seen a single thing from before, because my roommates have been gaslighting me, and they assure me that I've talked about Steins Gate before, and I'm like, I've never seen it, I don't even know what that is.
Wow.
And they're like, yeah, sure, because I'm always fucking with him, and now I guess this is my payback. They're like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, and at this point, I can't watch it because it's been such a long, awful joke. Like they find a way to shoehorn it in, like every once in a while. and I'm like, listen guys, I'm all for a bit that lasts like a couple of months, but this has been like a year and a half at this point, and it's not funny. I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it, cause like, I was like, as much as I talk about every anime I've ever seen, and like have like all these figures and like Funko Pops and like collectibles and like all the posters on my walls and all of the all of like the wallpapers on my computer and like anything else you can think of, I'm like, there's not one single thing for Steins Gate here, nor have I ever mentioned it. And they're like, I'm pretty sure I remember you talking about it back in high school. I'm like, I promise you I didn't. I don't know what the fuck it is. I just know that I dislike it now.
Damn.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you.
Apparently there were some memes from it too, and like I haven't even seen the memes. Like I don't understand them.
Yeah.
Shut up! You don't know anything.
I'm currently trying to finish the current season of Castlevania because it's not very long, and then I'm also watching Garden of Sinners.
That sounds familiar.
It's very strange, but it's good. It's
Is that the one? I think I've only seen like the cover picture for it, where it's just like a lot of green. Does that ring a bell or?
No, I don't think so. Cause it was like
Look this up.
it's like a late '90s manga that eventually got turned into an anime, but it's not like a regular anime. They're essentially movies, and there's like 8 of them, but they all vary from like 45 minutes to like 2 hours. But they're pretty good because of the length that they vary is because there's literally no filler, and like everything that they say is important. So like
Oh, I know this. Okay, yeah, I just looked up where it was.
yeah.
I remember.
I haven't seen this, but I've
My real name is Kasumi no
I
Oka.
recognize the like the Fate-ish looking characters.
Right? I'm the same as that.
Did you ever watch Fate?
I'm your enemy.
No, but
One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
my 2 roommates love Fate. My Nick has 2 or 3 Fate figures, I think, in his room. I mean, I saw some of it on like Adult Swim way back in the day, but I don't remember any of it. And then, I mean, that's the same for a lot of shit. I don't know how many times I've seen the same like 10 episodes of Inuyasha over and over again, because that was like all they played. But they never advanced it. They just kept replaying the same episodes, I swear.
Are you serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory, my body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it?
Damn, so Marie was like a spy for like the weird demigod things.
Do you understand now?
The weird like eyeball things.
I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself! We can't leave her like this!
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
Typical anime stuff. I don't care if you're gonna destroy the world, you're still my friend.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That one's immune to darkness. Enemy down.
One more,
That's the way,
Yosuke!
Senpai.
Someone else's turn.
I'd just be like, damn bro, sorry to hear that. You weren't my waifu this go around.
Yay, keep it up, Teddy. You can win. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. You hit the enemies. Alrighty. Take this and this.
What state are you from?
Hey, not bad, Teddy.
I was born in New Mexico, but I live in Maryland now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
Whoa, that was
I met people
awesome,
from New
Yosuke
Mexico,
Senpai.
but I don't think I've ever talked to anyone from Maryland.
You can win this. Just don't lose light on
Yeah.
it.
Probably not in Texas.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. It's showtime.
Yeah,
Are you
Texas
ready?
is so big though. Cause like I met someone and added them on Discord because they were like or I met them like in a game or something, I don't even remember now. And I'm like, where are you from? And they're like, Texas. I'm like, oh shit, I'm from Texas too. And they're like, what part? And they said what part, and I'm like, oh, well, I live in North Texas. And I Googled it, I'm like, yeah, you're like 8 hours away from me.
Yeah, yeah.
And then one of my friends moved away, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to South Texas. I'm like, okay, how far away is that? I'm like, oh, it's just like a fucking 14-hour drive if you don't stop.
Bruh. I think I lived like 30 minutes away from Texas.
Oh yeah, probably like the top part. Cause we used to go to Colorado a lot. And to get there from here, the fastest way is to go like west and then north. So you go like into New Mexico and then you go through like a long way through Texas for like a lot of hours, and then you go north for a while. So you go through New Mexico and then you end up in Colorado.
Did you make the persona you wanted, the level 91?
Oh no, I was kind of going through since I have a lot more personas now. It looks like. Now I made him.
Nice.
Since I don't really have to worry about anything else in the game too much, I guess I can just kind of make personas just to fill out the compendium now.
Yeah.
Some of these, I've already built the ones before so well that I don't really want to have to like use them up to make new personas and try and figure out what moves I want to give the next one.
Yeah. Alright, it's almost 4 a.m. I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alright.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. We have... It's showtime! Are you ready? You can count on me! Go! Beat him up! Darkness won't work.
Now's our good answer.
Places, everyone. And action!
You guys better keep up.
Go! Beat him up! One enemy to go. Keep it up! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Enemy down.
Now's okay! Out of our way!
So persistent.
Here goes, Teddy!
Aye, aye, sir.
It's over for you! That was easy. Ha ha! Level up!
It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Counting on you!
Enemy.
This is Here I go!
That was good, Teddy. Keep it up. Three enemies left.
Persona!
You hit the enemies.
Just
Gotcha. Is everyone ready? Get set.
time for some pain.
Go! Knock them out! It's level up time. Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze. Three enemies left. You can win this.
What was I doing?
You can win this. Just don't use fire on. Yosuke Senpai's acting weird. Enemy down. That's the way, Teddy.
How come it's not working?
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Don't leave. You can't defeat it, Hiko Senpai. Yosuke Senpai's acting weird. Three enemies left. You can win this. Two enemies down.
Gotcha.
Places, everyone. And action.
Time for some pain.
Yeah, go, go, go! Yosuke Senpai's acting weird.
Ah, Yuki-chan's the best!
I got back up. Defeat it fast. Go get him. Go, go, go!
I'm pissed now!
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Okay, let's go!
darkness. Yosuke Senpai's acting weird. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
Throw down! Persona!
What was I doing? What was it?
This one's a gimme. Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! You can beat it, though not with electricity. Enemy down.
I'm here to... Yes! Found you! Be gone!
That looked like it hurt. Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. Persona! Yeah!
What was I gonna do?
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Yikes! Hang in there, Yosuke-senpai! 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys. Yosuke-senpai's acting weird. This... Persona! There! Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai.
Are you alright?
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Four of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down.
Dude, you're a
Spirit
beast!
Teddy.
Persona!
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
working!
Persona!
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Nice!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
It's over.
Enemy down.
Me! Here I go!
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. What's its problem?
Ow!
More incoming.
How cruel!
You can win this. Just don't. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. So persistent. Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Ooh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Persona!
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can win this. Just don't use darkness. Last one. Go for it. Senpai, that was so cool. Teddy's acting weird. You should help him. Last one. Go for it.
Let the winds blow!
Go get him. Go, go, go. Senpai. Keep it up. Go get him! Go, go, go! Hey, not bad, Teddy. Protect me, Kozeon! Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Look out!
That's some thick skin.
Get back up, Senpai. I'm with you. Persona! Wind won't. Blow through!
Persona!
It's so stubborn!
I couldn't do it.
Throw down! No way, it didn't work!
Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai. Senpai, are you okay? Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Go! Beat him up!
was easy.
Oh, did I level up?
Whoa there. Now's your chance. Run! Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
Ice won't work. Last one. Go for it. Yeah! So persistent.
I'll get it next time!
Persona!
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Let the winds blow!
There! I can't defeat it.
I'll get it next time!
Persona!
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Throw down!
I couldn't do it.
I can't defeat it!
Persona!
she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far? Thank you, but it won't do you any good. I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The Tusagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom. I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Oh, wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that? It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. The world will be saved.
Yes. Now we know the true reason why she hid herself in the hollow forest. Of course, I cannot agree with the conclusion she's drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Okay, we're saving her! If we give up here...
Yeah, we're not gonna let... We have to do it.
Right.
I don't want you to suffer.
Senpai, the peace we've earned shouldn't come at the... We cleared the world of the fog.
This is our problem too.
Here goes. That's enough!
That's a tough one. Darkness won't work.
understand? Let the winds blow!
Hang in there.
Persona! Eat this!
Throw down!
It's over.
Stay out of this! I said that it's useless!
Don't waste your time with fire attacks.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me!
Feel that mighty wind!
Persona!
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up!
Huh! How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die! Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living.
It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice! That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me! Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers! You just don't know when to quit! I never should have met any of you, especially you! I hate you!
Yeah, what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need...
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This tomb, and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs. The bench, it's all from the town, the home of the people.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like him that much, why don't you come?
I can't. I have to die. Another...
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, if that happens, I won't be able to...
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to... Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her
Yeah. So...
I don't know. Maybe right now. You might... I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body. The rest comes down to luck, I guess.
That's one hell of a gamble.
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then...
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting...
She's not gonna die! This is our friend's life on the line!
Friends. Okay, even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting... But...
It's...
Will this really work? Emi-chan won't die if we...
Marie-chan believed in us.
What good is... You want me to throw away my worthless self-sense? I don't need it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering?
What is this? Suffering denied. Be careful.
Marie-chan!
Emi-chan, but it's okay.
I don't want to see any...
This one's strong, and light won't work.
Get up! Blow through!
Ice won't work.
electricity won't work.
It's over. I don't want to hear it.
Persona! Can you stand? Let the winds blow!
The suffering.
Counting on you!
It's over.
What was that? Careful, Senpai. Come, Kozeon!
Counting on you! Persona!
It's over. Why don't you? You're all hypocrites.
Senpai, guard down. She'll...
Persona!
It's over.
Did we do it?
Marie-chan! Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
No way. This can't be real.
No! This can't be!
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! Marie-chan? Thank goodness she's alive! Oh, that's right. Thank you. You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now? Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug. Hey!
Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit!
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV! That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished. Because
There's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did. Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh, well.
Listen to me! What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you. Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you...
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway. I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams? Oh, what the? Hey!
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right? Okay, I will bury him.
Hold on, you have the eyes of a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this!
Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you only going after me?
We kicked their asses! Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills!
do feel a bit sorry for them.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
Whoa, your skin is so pretty. Your complexion is amazing. How do you get into
Yo, can you see anything? Steam's covering all the good stuff. Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk! I'm done with this!
Cut it!
You dirty pervert! Oh, trying to peep again! Oh!
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
disgusting creeps?
I hate you all!
You're back.
Yo!
Well, what should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it! I'll go up to the roof or something.
I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
Man, you're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today. I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot. From part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me? Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Wow.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz. Hey, what about him?
I'll give him his chocolate later. I've got some stuff to take care of right now, but I'll call you soon.
Does that mean...
I feel like everyone's super curious about who I'm going to hand my special chocolate to. If I do it now, it'll be embarrassing. So, see you later. Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye!
Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
Oh, Nato-kun! What are you all doing together?
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if...
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Attention, everyone! I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home. Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out.
Yukiko?
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier than normal.
I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. Oh, this is chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
What, you don't want yours? I'll take it.
God, you moron! Of course I want it!
No one can bother us here. I've got you all to myself. Just kidding. Here, this is for you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I knew you'd notice how special it is. I added durian and habanero to it. Anyone can just melt some chocolate and pour it into a mold. Where's the love in that? So I added a bit of originality. I'm certain you'll like it. What's the matter? Oh, eat it now. I worked so hard on it. I want to see your happy face. Aren't you glad, Senpai? Fine then. I forgive you. But you'll have to tell me what you think later. The only thing I can hear is the sound of the waves. It's like we're all alone in the world. I'm going to tell you my dreams. I haven't told anyone else. I want to work and go to college. I think I could study lots of things. And during all that, I want to have a serious relationship with a man I love and get married on a tropical island and live in a house with a big yard and get a big dog. I'll cook and live happily with my husband. And then when we're old, we're gonna drink tea every day by the garden, together. Just kidding. I'm such a weirdo. Hey, don't jump to any conclusions. I didn't even say who I was talking about. Senpai, by a man I love, I meant you. Right now it's just a dream, but it's important to me. So I want to make all my dreams come true, one by one, with you at my side. Whoa, you can't take that back. Did you know, Senpai? People were born from the sea. I feel like we're Adam and Eve right now, just the two of us here. Eve was Adam's wife, so... that means Adam gets to have Eve all to himself. You're late. Huh? Oh, yeah. Today, I can't have the nose or Margaret getting in my way. Don't worry, I got permission. I have chocolate. You can have it. That room doesn't have any eclectic Lautwitz. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. That room doesn't have any eclectic Lautwitz. Sorry. Huh? It's okay? It's fine? What do you mean, incredible? You can eat it. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away. When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now. You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well, it makes my work worth it. Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face! I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them! Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
Big bro? Ding, ding, ding! This is my favorite chocolate. It's sweet and yummy. Today, my teacher said, Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate, everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, it's been tough for you, but you've done very well. Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through. That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again. Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on? Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself. The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you. Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon. Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge. Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish. So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid. And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book. And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you. Big bro, thank you. I love you. Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
Morning! Good morning. Hmm.
What's up? Well, let's go.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go in?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina Bus Station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
Are you going out? Be careful.
You have come. Now, why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness. Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Oh, Senpai.
Oh my god, look at the babies.
Whoa!
What?
Huh?
I'm very happy.
Thank you. I'll see you.
Ma? Well. I'll see you again.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh. I apologize.
Yo! Hmm.
Hey!
What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh, so you guys came here too!
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. In other words, he gave the power to Inter-TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning. Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs, they all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again?
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of? We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Today, let's see. Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Hey, Big Bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station. When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant. Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas...
Now that you mention it, yeah, I do I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he... Yeah.
It wasn't really... But after you talked to him... don't you remember? You said you were that attendant. He was...
But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these... So, why are you looking for the... Is something going on with that attendant? I see. I don't know what you're up to. There are some dark clouds on the horizon.
Okay.
Well, how you have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with? My, what a well-mannered young man. We are most obliged to your kindness. But there is no need to show such consideration. We are here to serve you. Or is there something on your mind that led you here subconsciously? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow. That's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life. It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you. It seems you don't know who gave her that comb either. That comb is a symbol of the separation we went through. How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get. And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting. For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student. You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for? What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal. I am Izanami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
All right. Then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
I'm
I sense a tremendous, and it seems like a new area has formed.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
It is kind of sad that this really is gonna be the last time we do something like this. You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right! All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well then, let's do this!
Oh, you can win this. Just don't use fire on it. Four enemies left. Don't give up.
Go, Yamato Samuragi!
Is this for real? 4 new enemies. Light will work on it. This should be a snap. Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. 2 enemies. Understood. Let's end this. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Beat it to a...
you
won't work. What else you got? Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. You hit the enemy's weak.
Okay, okay!
Here's our chance! Last one. Go for it.
I couldn't quite beat it.
There!
I couldn't do it.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Electricity won't work. What else you got?
Persona!
Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai.
Persona!
Two enemies. Ready, set, places, everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Yeah, go, go, go! Ice should work well. You can win this guy.
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun, light will work on it. I'll finish you! Two enemies down. Gotcha! Is everyone ready? Get set! All hyped up and ready to go! Go! Beat him up!
My level has risen!
It's so puny. Use electricity on it. Three enemies left.
Delicious!
Yikes, it's tough!
The scented flowers walk. Amazing, Yukiko Senpai. 2
Now
defeated
then,
so
what's
far.
next?
Careful. Darkness won't work, so use something else.
Sora!
Enemy down.
Keep going,
nice
Senpai.
move, Senpai. 4 of them. Physical attacks won't work. What a pain. Fire won't work. Good, Naoto-kun. Good. Keep it up.
Great job!
Someone finish this one off!
Go! I'll finish you! Why
You
didn't
struck
that
its
work?
weak spot, Chie-senpai. Turn to Scarlet. 3 left. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Yeah! Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. You hit the enemy's weak. Concentrate. Ha! Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko Senpai. Go! Yeah! You struck its weak spot, Chie Senpai. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Senpai, your defense has been lowered. Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Way to go, Naoto-kun. You don't miss a trick. Fire won't work. Try Concentrate. Ha! Yukiko-senpai? Boy, if looks could kill. Couldn't quite beat it. You okay, senpai? Hang in there. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. I am thou. I couldn't do it. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Persona!
Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
All yours! Someone finish this one off!
Go! Couldn't quite beat it. Chie-senpai, your offense is down. I am thou. There! I couldn't do it.
Persona!
That's great, senpai! You really get me going! Persona! Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
Let's go! Did I level up?
Be careful. Darkness will work. This will be an easy way.
Come, Yamato Sumeragi!
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Wow, Naoto. Whoa, you're amazing! Light will work on it. This should be a snap. Yikes, it's tough. Protect me, Kozeon! Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed. Yeah! So persistent. Your persona. Senpai, hang in there. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed. You couldn't do it. Go, Senpai! You rock!
Well done, everyone.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Physical attacks won't work on that runt? 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down.
Once again, Chie-senpai.
Enemy down.
Shall I? Here goes then. Go! It's quite tenacious.
Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed. I couldn't do it. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
2 enemies down. Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Go! Beat him up! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Electricity. Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed.
Elimination
Oh, be careful. Like, electricity will work. This will be easy.
Come, Yamato Sumeragi! 3 left!
You can win this, but not by using ice.
I couldn't defeat it!
Yikes, it's tough! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. I can't defeat it. This feels wrong. What's in it, Senpai? 2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. They've weakened Chie-senpai. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. It got back up. Defeat fast. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
None shall escape.
Here goes. Ha! Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. Physical attack. Three enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun. Way to go, Naoto-kun! You don't miss a trick! Go! I'll finish you! Couldn't quite beat it. One enemy to go. Keep it up! Yes! Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one. It's weak to ice. This'll be easy.
All yours!
Three enemies defeated! You did it, Naoto-kun! Wind won't work. Got anything else?
Yes! I couldn't defeat it!
Darkness won't work, so use something. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Go get him! Go, go, go!
Huh? It's over already? You've become even more dependent.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Keep it up now, Tokun. It's weak to physical attacks. Piece of cake. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Take that enemy down.
Let's steady.
Way to go, Naoto-kun. Let's see some more. I can't defeat it. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Someone finish this one off!
3 more to go! It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! Let's fight! Be gone!
Oh, did I level up?
Oh, darkness won't work, so use something else.
Let's go!
Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Wow, Naoto-kun.
Great moves!
Keep at it! You can win this.
It's quite tenacious. Excellent, Chie-senpai.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep... Okay! Places, everyone. And action! All right, let's do this! Yeah! Go, go, go! Oh, light won't work. Plan B any? Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Go, Yamato Sumeragi! Just the result I
I leveled up! Be careful. You can win this. Just don't use light on it. Three enemies left. You can win this.
It's quite tenacious.
Two enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai. Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Couldn't do it.
It's quite tenacious.
I guess that does it!
All right, level up! Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Light won't work.
Let's go! I couldn't defeat
One
it!
enemy to go. Keep it up!
Someone finish it off!
I am thou.
I can't defeat it. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
The okay, understood. Let's end this.
Well done, everyone. My level has risen.
Yukiko-senpai. Oh, be careful. You can win this. Just don't use fire.
Ah!
Naoto-kun. You defeated 2 enemies. Electricity will work. Keep it up, Chie. It got back up. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Yes, we won! Congrats! Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Come, Yamato Sumeragi! Well done, everyone!
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one. 3 enemies defeated! You did it, Naoto-kun! Let's do it! Is everyone ready? Get set! Alright, let's do this! Go! Knock them out!
Oh! Did I level up?
Careful! You can win this. Just give Wind a rest, okay? That rule, Naoto-kun! It's weak.
It's quite tenacious!
You hit the enemy's weakness. Let's do it! Places, everyone. And action! All hyped up and ready to go! Go! Beat him up! Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one.
Go, Yamato Sumeragi! 2 remaining!
Beat it to a pulp! Keep going, guys! Let's attack with all might! Be gone! won't work. Try something else instead. Three enemies.
Okay, okay! Go! There's still 4!
Physical attacks won't work. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
I couldn't defeat it! Go!
3 enemies defeated. Awesome,
Go
Chie
for it.
Senpai.
I can't defeat it! Let's go!
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? You hit the
You're
enemy's
doing well.
weakness. You can win this. Just go. Darkness won't work, so use something. You hit its weakness. Good move,
Great
Naoto-kun.
job!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. One enemy to go. Keep it up. I'll finish you. Enemy down.
Here's our chance!
Let's do it. Looks like that. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Someone finish this
5
one
enemies
off!
left. Hang in there. Senpai. There!
So persistent.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Someone finish this one off!
Yeah, 3 left! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. It got back up. Defeat it fast. There!
I couldn't do it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Naoto-kun, great job! Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Couldn't quite.
Persona! Enemy down.
Okay,
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Beat him up! One enemy to go. Keep it up. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Gotcha! Places, everyone. And action.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah! Go, go, go! Go get him! Go, go, go! Careful! That enemy's immune to wind. 2 enemies down. Keep going. You can win this. Just don't use light on it.
Let's go! Just the result.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Ah, wake up!
You can win this. Just don't... 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Ah!
Entirely according to plan.
Oh, that's not good. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
None shall escape!
Wow, it's puny.
Let's go!
Three enemies defeated. Great job! Did it, Naoto-kun? That was easy. Looks like that one's immune to wind. Three enemies.
Way to go, Naoto!
You did it, Naoto-kun! Looks like that one's immune to wind. Naoto-kun, stop! Don't run away! Now's your chance. Run! Careful, that enemy's immune to wind. Fire won't work. Try something else instead. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. You hit the enemies. Ready to go! Ha! Oof, that looked like it hurt. Light won't work. 2 enemies down. Okay, is everyone ready? Get set. All hyped up, ready to go. Yeah, go, go, go! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Now then, what's next?
It's weak to fire.
All yours!
Three enemies.
Please go, Naoto!
You can win this, but enemy down.
The enemy.
Let's end this. Cozy on. Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can win this.
Let's go!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Don't miss this heavenly chord!
Blow through!
It's quite tenacious.
Jeez. Hey! Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai. Woo!
It's quite tenacious.
Go! Someone finish it off!
Counting on you. That's some thick skin. Soda!
Congrats!
Another level for me!
My level has risen.
Light won't work. Plan B, anyone? Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Oh, Senpai,
Keep going, Senpai! Someone finish this one off!
That's some thick skin.
Couldn't quite beat it.
It's quite tenacious.
Someone else's turn.
Yikes, it's tough!
Come on, GA-senpai, wake up! It got back up. Defeat it fast. Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
On your feet!
One enemy to go. Keep it up! It's so puny. Use electric...
All yours! It's quite tenacious!
Up we go!
It's so puny. Use electricity on it. Oh, that's not good. It's so puny. Use electricity on it. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Throw down! Persona!
Two enemies
Fine work,
down.
Yosuke
Good going,
senpai.
Yosuke senpai.
It's not going down.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Persona!
Enemy
Lead at the ready! Go!
That's good, Naoto-kun. Keep it up.
Go, Yamato Sumoragi! Two left! Precisely!
Braces, everyone. And action.
All right!
Yeah, go, go, go! Go get him! Go, go, go!
The enemy... Precisely! Let's end this!
All right, level up.
Oh, it's weak to ice. This'll be easy. You can win this. Just don't use light on it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Finish him! Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
Someone finish this one off!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy down.
Nice form, Chie
Senpai. Someone finish it off!
Persona! Good answer!
Understood.
Places, everyone. And action!
All right.
Go! Knock him out! You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Come, Yamato Sumeragi!
Wow, now so
Nanto-kun,
good
great
if you
job!
didn't. Light won't work. Plan B?
Someone else's turn.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up! You hit the enemies. Okay! This did! Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You can win this. Just give win. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Go, Yamato Sumeragi!
Wow, Naoto.
Way to go, now.
You can beat it. Enemy down.
Precisely! I hope you're prepared!
Just what I expect, Chie-senpai.
Whew, that went.
Congratulations in making it this far.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them laid bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted. Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never had come this far, damn it! We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
Man, it's hazy.
It's huge! Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! All right! Time for the grand finale!
Knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet but drunk with truth. You exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
All right, let's go, guys!
We're not just fighting to solve the case anymore!
Then come, sinful sons of man.
Darkness won't work.
Persona! Blow through!
Dragon's Fury!
Throw down! Persona! Throw down! Persona!
Persona!
What's the matter? Did you...
Persona!
Thank you!
Throw down! Persona!
Chie-senpai! Quick, someone heal her!
Let's go!
Throw down! Persona!
Don't miss this heavenly glory!
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
I'll finish you!
Kozeon!
Let's go!
Can you not?
Justice is with me!
Thank you!
That's a tough one. Darkness won't.
You are.
Come, Kozeon!
that mighty wind!
That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
What the fuck?
I am a god. I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existence.
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone. Soon, you will understand.
Look out! We've never seen any... Darkness won't work.
Feel that mighty wind!
Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
Persona! Counting on you! Persona!
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her! Come, Kozeon!
Let's go!
Feel that mighty wind!
Go! I'll finish you! Chie-senpai, your defense is down. 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 Chie-senpai, your
I can't lose here!
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Blow through! Persona! Blow through!
I'll finish you!
The stage is already.
Persona!
All yours!
Let the winds blow!
I'll finish you! Cozy on!
All yours!
Counting on you! Persona!
Go! I'll finish you! Now, Tokun, your defense is down. Now, Tokun, your offense is down. Now, Tokun, your defense is down.
Counting on you! Persona!
I'll finish you!
Naoto-kun, your offense is down. Naoto-kun, your defense is down.
All yours!
Counting on you! Persona!
Naoto-kun, your defense is down. Come, Kozeon!
The time has come.
Oh, no, you don't. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Chie-senpai's acting weird. Naoto-kun, your offense is down.
Counting on you! Persona!
Naoto-kun, your offense is down.
Let the winds blow!
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Persona!
Senpai, your offense has been... That's a tough...
All yours!
Counting on you!
Protect me, Kozeon! Come, Kozeon! Senpai, your offense has been lowered. Senpai, your offense has been lowered.
Feel that mighty wind!
Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low. Senpai, your offense has been lowered.
Let's go! Let's go!
Throw down!
Cozy on!
Persona! Throw down!
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
No! Chie-senpai! No!
Not a chance!
Yosuke-senpai! No!
Persona!
This one.
Let's go!
No! Don't give in! Please get back up!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
No! Get up! We came so far!
What are you doing? Get up. You are not someone allowed to fall here. You must know already. The true nature of bonds. What bonds give to you. Here, listen closely.
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up? You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again, I can get back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth. I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. My father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Don't go, partner. Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met. I wouldn't have made it this far if I hadn't done it alongside you. You can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going. Right, partner?
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward.
But you understood me. That's why. Hey, can you hear me? I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? You're the kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you, Senpai...
Senpai, if you stay down, you gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark, please stand up. Let's fight this together.
What's the matter? Are you gonna let it all end here? Come on, you're not alone. Just like me and Ko weren't. I won't let you do this alone.
You gotta be joking. Don't you care that I won't be able to take another step forward if you disappear? I couldn't stick by someone who'd do that to me.
Please don't give up, Senpai. I've had enough with losing the people most precious to me. I don't want to lose you too.
You idiot! Always insisting on doing everything yourself. Some things you can only do because you're not alone. It doesn't matter if it's a boyfriend, a friend, or family, you'll always have to part someday. But our bonds mean we never truly have to say farewell.
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need. Life. It's filled with... There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You... Come on. People are waiting for you.
Come on, my dear. I know you must be a little tired. Have you really done everything you can?
Thanks, mister. To tell the truth, you taught me you have to believe that you're not alone. Sensei, I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. I'm not alone anymore. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Please get up. Just once more.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind? How can your powers rival mine? Why? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
done. Izanagi? My glasses.
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with that shit!
Stop assuming you know us!
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders. Children of man, well done.
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness. It's really over now.
Yep, this time it's all over!
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Welcome back. Everything's finally over. You really are incredible. I'm no match for you. You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now. They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the Hollow Forest vanished. Thank you so much. You saved everything. I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto, the fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world. This will be the last time we summon you here.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible. We will be arriving shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny. Many a time along the way, did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true end. Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest. Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
Is all gone.
Wow. It's nice. It feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
So this is the world inside people's hearts.
It feels nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet. No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
But...
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Big bro? I don't want you to go away.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me. That's why I'm going back over there. To make sure it never goes wrong again, I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai. This town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like
like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what you've been doing?
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai. Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that. It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit. With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay at my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since...
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, so Emmy-chan went back there, huh? Oh my, I've got a hottie for a neighbor now. What should I do?
Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, I thought something bad had happened to her.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
Hey, stop ignoring me.
But back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
This isn't the last time, stupid moronji!
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Come back anytime you want. We can eat ramen again. Me and Daisuke will definitely come crash at your place someday.
If anything happens, you can always come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks for everything. Please take care.
As soon as I can look out for myself, I'll go see you.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there. I love you, Senpai.
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us. Even if we're separated, we're still friends.
Take care.
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
I'll miss you.
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay, right guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else, there are no barriers. Our hearts are one, right, Sensei?
I have seen the light! I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year. Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Hey kid, do you know who that is? He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength. Please!
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit! Vegetables, fish, even ramen! As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes! You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes! We can't be weak now!
you're going to give us away, idiot!
Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses.
Shut up! He's going to hear! Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2. Wah!
Bah! It's a bear!
What are you guys doing? This isn't anything like we planned. And what's with the bah? It's a bear? Oh, you make it sound like we're the ones getting ambushed.
I knew we'd run into snags.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Senpai! You're here! Did you miss me?
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise. I mean, things got kind of nuts when you last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Were you surprised?
You were? Success! Sorry, she laughs for even less reason than before.
Ooh, so hey, Senpai, how do I look? Did you think I was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
Yeah, will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Well, we have all changed a little. None of us can remain in stasis forever.
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well? Oh, well, that's good. Sorry, they asked for my help, so I acted like I wasn't home when you came by. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
Oh, really? Let's eat!
Hey, Kanji, this is to celebrate Senpai coming back.
Shut up, I know!
Oh, so good!
Jay Senpai, that's your second one! We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside. Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano. She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about. Yeah, me too. She's growing and learning every day. It's an amazing thing to see. Just watching her gives me strength. It's slow, but I'm moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident. The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you. Anything else? Oh, about the incidents last year. Namatame got released on lack of evidence. I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me. Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
I'm home! Dad, is Big Bro... Big Bro!
Surprised, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl. I'll play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad. Dad, the weather report's on.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello! Mariko Kasumi here. We've been having a lot of rain recently, so starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
Oh, I forgot to mention...
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that. I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
You're right. It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that? The only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on. Straight ahead. I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought. Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
What about mine? That's cold, Yosuke. I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that?
I can cook if I put my mind to it.
So can I.
That's...
Gotcha. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Well then. 1 and...
It's good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
無慈悲な言葉だけがでたらめに街に溢れてるネバも切なく流れてた声何気ない日常がさよならを告げ僕らのかけがえのない失われてた太陽を隠す霧雨光を奪い信じるものなく知っ
We did
て
it, boys.
た僕は悩みだけど忘れないよ大事なみんなと
It is
過ごした毎日
It is 8:50 a.m. I've been streaming for 9 hours, 20 minutes, and 22 seconds. I remember at the beginning of last night when I said, I'm just gonna finish it real quick, there's not that much more to do. And now here we are. I'm gonna sign off now. Play me out, Persona Lady.
気